can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. This is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet. Hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella loved. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart. Yeah, I won't stop charging me, go and come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right.
Hi guys, I don't really know what happened. Came back in the stream and just gone. Had to nip away. Savage, what's up? Had to nip away for a short period of time. That's me, settled, sorted, ready to go. Yeah, weird. Told you. Need to get that new PC. Right. I'd started... Right, so we've done 20% of that. I need one more patrol. 15% through that. Yeah. Last patrol. Take that. That should be the last patrol because it's 10 patrols in any area. So there we go. And that means, what does that mean? I've got enough to do this now. I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Oh look. No, yeah, I think I was supposed to do that. Oh no, I wasn't. Yeah, I just doing coughing and stuff. That's about it, Savage. How are you? Are you good? Oh, there's a public event. Yeah, that's good to hear, man. That is good to hear. We had a decent stream earlier this afternoon, actually. Managed to finish all my nightfalls. Got a whole plethora of shards and what have you. It was good. Got some good boss melts on as well. Hopeful that because I can't see me just doing this all night, I'm hopeful that we'll get a bit of this done. You know, we'll see how quickly we get this done. Then we'll maybe do some other stuff. Tell you what, I'm not. It doesn't seem to be giving me the hand cannon kills quite, you know, no matter how many I get. I'm not racking them up as fast as I thought I would. I am leveling my Austringer up, so maybe I can... You never know. Maybe we get some... Make some moves on building my Austringer doing this. I used to love... Nice job. Could just track this hand cannon malarkey. It's going up. It's going up. Solar ability kills racked up as well. Just trying to multitask and do it as much at the same time. As much at the same time as I can. I think get rid of those. Oh, were they the Inquisitors? Nope. And we're back up here, dude, for the... And then, what's the chest? Over here. I know Raiden Flux. I surely do. On a chest plate. God damn it. Raid, Raiden Flux is pretty good, yeah. It'll be really good next season. I thought I had Refined Color Core. Be really good next season when Arc 3.0 comes out. But Arc Strider, it basically, for every kill you get, it gives you more super. Your super lasts longer and does more damage. Now, it's not extreme the way it used to be, but it definitely makes a difference. For me, it's one of my go-to pieces of armor when I'm using Arc Strider. In fact, I think it might be the only piece of armor I use with Arc Strider. So yeah, if you get a good one, keep it. Alright. Now, let me just have a look, because I think... There was the one with... Nice. Lost Sectors. Yeah. Raiden Flux was my go-to in year one, and I've never really fallen out of love with it, to be fair. It's a very, very good chess player. And especially since they're going to be doing an overhaul on Arc, the thing could be nasty. Oh. Right through an Iron Lord. I see that I'm pretty close for shotguns, space rifles. I think I'm pretty close for shotguns and space rifles. Pretty close for hand cannons as well. I need to have a look, because I'm wondering if the shotgun accumulator, I'm wondering if it says you get more for this in Crucible. That would not surprise me if Bungie just put that in there to get people to play Crucible. See, I don't understand. No, just there's one of the triumphs is to get shotgun kills. And I'm just wondering if it says you get more percentage per shotgun kill if you do that in Crucible. I know there is another one for playing Crucible, so I'm wondering if you can do both of them. Because there's also one for do activities in the dreaming, in the throne world, but there is, again, to go with that, there's one that says do so many completions of the blind well, or I think it's the blind well, or not the blind well. The blind well? I need to have a look after this. There we go. Right, let's get some shorty kills in here now. Pardon, thank you. That's the hand cannon part done. Just let me go. It's only right for all I know. It's only matter. It's calico. It's black and white, 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 white. Yeah, so the blame well. Thought there was another one. Oh yeah, I've got to do that as well. And then there's this. I'm still going to keep using the hand cannon because I'm leveling it up the whole time I'm doing this stuff, so. Hello, I'm here. Right, so that's that done. It's all this stuff that I've kind of like put on back burner. Did see one where it was like, oh, I've nearly, maybe that was the other one I completed. There was one that needed shotgun or trace rifle kills. That's that. I must have done it. I must have done it. Yeah, it's pretty decent. So, more of that. Yeah, public events. Where is the next public event? In my area. What shotgun is that, Savage, that you like? Bottle glass shorty. That's the Vault of Glass shotgun. Very good. Ooh. I gotta keep that. I've kind of got a challenge for myself. Angry was talking about doing a triple bow dungeon, which I just don't think it's practical, really. Because there are certain little things to do in there that I'm like, shotgun wouldn't, a bow wouldn't, you know. I was thinking about doing a dungeon with all blue weapons on. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing it. That's why I kept that. You know, maybe do like an all blue weapons nightfall and where are we going, boys? Oh, this way. There we go. Nice. done. Oh, well, that must have been a good super then. Halfway through the shotguns. Oh, only got 3 more bosses. Nearly halfway through. That one's a bit annoying. 30%. Public event. Hey Jake, how you doing? I don't know. I had to go away and I come back and the stream was off. I had to nip away quickly. Just get that. I think I'm gonna need new PC. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Just progressing the seal for Solstice. Got to do public events and throne world activities, so it makes sense to do public events on the throne world, just to progress both of them at the same time. I got my nightfalls done this afternoon. Patrols and all that are done. Got an absolute ton of Ascendant shards. Maxed out my Ascendant shards. I only had one when I started. I did buy a couple, but that's because I've maxed out my prisms. Nightfall was kind to me. Ended up getting some relatively... yeah, some decent boss melts. As I was saying earlier in the first incarnation of the stream, I'll do this till I get, until I need it to do something different, and then we'll do something different. Yep. As a parent, I can understand. When I was younger, I wasn't born into the video game world. I grew up playing football and athletics and stuff, and yeah. I never started playing video games until I was... Oh, hello there. Teens. I played arcade games, like, but... So, it's a different world now. You know, people say, "Oh, you should go outside. You should," you know. Which I'm not knocking that at all. But I'm not knocking any parent that says to their kids you should go outside and play, because I do make my son go out and play sometimes. Because it's good to have a healthy balance of both. Play video games, spend time with your mates and all the rest of it, but also go and touch base with stuff outside the game. You know? That's what I'm looking for, gentlemen, but it seems like you guys don't know what you're doing with that stuff, so... Looking for orbs. Just looking for orbs. Something popped up there, I didn't see if that was bosses or... Yeah, actually see what it was. Ebidade. It's been okay, it's just this damn infernal coughing. Apart from that, Jake, it's been pretty decent. Alright. I think I completed one of these. Yes, I did. Must have been the bosses, yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. Moon, what's happening? Alright, let's yeah, you're not wrong there, Jake. The temperature really has dropped today. I just realised, for no apparent reason, that I've still got my fan on. My challenge account, the challenge account is still there. Once, well, that's what I was saying. I'm kind of gonna have to do Solstice on my challenge account as well. Oh look. Do a lot of that off stream though. And the next time, next time Vault of Glass comes around, I'm gonna have to farm that for the Vex. Challenge was to get it to max power and then solo a Grandmaster. Because I have soloed all the dungeons flawlessly on it. So that part of the challenge is completed. You know what I'm thinking? I don't like this public event. Not with the weapons I've got on. Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not max power on the challenge account. I'm gonna try regardless. Because I'm kind of sick at, you know, I'm taking a little break from the GMs actually, because I just got bored of doing the same one over and over again, and then I just got bored of doing GMs. So I think if I do get bored of doing this, that's what I'm gonna do, is go on and get some stuff done on the challenge account, so I'm not missed, because I've missed a couple of weeks of Pinnacles. Did I get it? Oh wow. And what we're gonna do? Like that. Hi. I don't normally like that public event, because it can be, I found it to be not difficult, but just annoying to do, because normally I end up having to solo that stuff. Yeah, so probably the GMs are gonna take a day or two away from them or something, you know. Not ages, just a day or two away. I would like to be more like 100% myself or going back to them, because I don't feel 100% myself. Let's have a. Just gonna do this patrol. I think that should put me at halfway point. I need to check, because I think you get 5% for a patrol. Zar's gone. Zar's gone, Jake. Zar comes back on Tuesday, and he's sorry, Friday, and stays till reset on Tuesday. So Zar will be here on Friday. Hi. It's so lovely to see you. I don't know if I get... Riesel, how you doing? You good? I hope I didn't butcher your name there. If I did, I apologise profusely. Right, let's have a look. Is it very worst or very best? I would have got huh? I never know where these are. There's 3. There we go. Now, did that give me... I was getting percentage earlier for doing the... I know what I'm going to do, because that's getting... Nope, it didn't. And we'll put that on there. What else am I going to track that? So now I can just do that. Could have done that earlier. I think the problem I'm having is I've probably done too many patrols. And now it's like, not getting any more for patrols by... Fair enough. Fair enough. How are you not going to complete Solstice, Jake?
We're on the same side here.
Ye of little faith. If you want to, you will. Most things in life come down to a very simple, and I say most things. You're all about action. That is one of the cheesiest 90s action film sayings I've ever heard. See me, I'm all about action. Whilst you're sitting there holding a controller, don't know about how much action you're about there, Jake. Come on now. I think what you should do is do Solstice, but then on a different screen, watch Rambo. Get your action, and then get it on. I'm one of them. I'm just one of them type of players that there are certain things. If I think I should be able to do it on my own, like seals and stuff. It's like, well, it's in the game. And I have a real bad habit of if I lock myself into something, if I go, right, I'm doing this, which is what I was going to say when you said there's no way about doing it. It comes down to a very simple equation, which is unfortunately something it's a bit of a curse. If I say I'm doing that, and then I start doing it, and it's like, oh my god, this is actually quite difficult, or time consuming, or frustrating, whatever. I'll go away from it, and then I'll feel like a failure because I told myself I was going to do it. And I have to do it. You know? Too much focus. The guys, people on stream, the people that follow the stream, Swizz, that have been following for a great amount of time, they seen me burn out through a challenge. It just destroyed me. And it was a 3-week challenge. That's what I used to do. I used to take a brand new account and build it to max power and solo a GM in 3 weeks. That was it. What do you get? Do you get anything good from Solstice? From doing it, I mean the seals. You've got Flamekeeper, but Reveler. I mean, 3 more, and that's the Solstice part done. It's a good exercise though, and the exercise is showing yourself if you set your mind to do something, you can do it. If you get yourself in, and I'm a big believer in this, if you get yourself into the habit of saying can't be bored, or it's not worth it, or there's nothing in it for me, there's 3 games. There's the short-term game, the mid-term game, and the long-term game. You only play one game, you miss out on a lot of, you potentially miss out on a lot of stuff. Destiny is each content drop within Destiny is a year-long exercise. Plus, I mean, I still don't know what the good rolls of these weapons are. Of that, I don't know what a good roll that I would want on that is. I've already got, from last time, I've got a pretty decent shotgun. I'm wondering that they would give me some stuff. It's totally up to yourself. It's one of them things that you'll either participate in or you won't. You know. Just know. The completing bounties gets you a pinnacle. Now it says powerful for me. Or was it completing bonfire bashes? Gets you a pinnacle. One of them does. It wouldn't surprise me it's a 120 and they just pushed 120s up. So they pushed it up because they brought this weapon in, and pretty sure there'll be 473 new YouTube videos about the greatest hand cannon to ever exist, and it'll all be that with the same roll. Some make me laugh. I understand why they're there, and I'm it's a bit of leg pulling. It's not serious, but it does make me laugh when it's like, oh my god, I got 47 defeats or 58 defeats with this new hand cannon, and you know that player could get 57 defeats with a used straw. So it's not the hand cannon, because normal people use that hand cannon. It's like, how are you getting 57 kills with this? It does make me laugh. My oldest son is one of those types of players. He uses all weapons. If there's a god roll out there, he will steer clear of it. But he is the type of player that will drop 50 defeats, 60 defeats in matches. Right? He's very, very good Crucible player. Both my second oldest son are. Jordan, when it comes to comp and trials, if he actually played the game more, he could be top tier. Like some of the stuff he manages to do. If you ever get the time, you should have a look on my main channel at the flawless run I done in trials. I've done it with Jordan. Now I didn't actually record the first 2 rounds, I think. So I wasn't sure, but after the third round, I don't play any Crucible now. I'm gonna have to play some Crucible for this, so maybe Jake, maybe you'll get to see my non-existent Crucible skills. No, they are both my sons. Well, Jordan, my second oldest, he solo flawless and gilded both his Unbroken. Soloed that. His Unbroken seal, then gilded it, and then soloed his flawless seal. He's a very good player. Scott soloed. I think he just needs to do. He just. No, I don't have. That is Shablo 91's channel. How many channels do you think I've got, Jake? my voice in Shablos. No, we are different people. Trust me. You know Shablo. We were in the same clan for a little bit. Nice work, Greasel.
This is the future.
Oh, come on. I just gotta put that on the ground right there.
Evolution. This is the future. Evolution.
No. I'll tell you how funny that is to me, Jake. The fact that he's English and I'm Scottish means that if there is an ears version of Specsavers, you need to go to it. We're from different countries. Diablo's from up north, like I think like Lancashire. No, I don't think he is from Lancashire, but up north. Need to run.
This is the future. The new era. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution.
Run. See, again, he wouldn't be featured on my channel if it wasn't my channel. No, you can. I think if you go into his channel, he's got a bunch of channels featured on his, and one of them's mine. And he comments on my videos sometimes. I comment on his sometimes. We are different people, though. What am I doing? Do that. 82%. That's me over halfway, so it's ridiculous. 5% for a 5% for a public event. One more. Right. I don't really. Maybe I should do one more. Not for the. Jake, right. I don't really care if you listen to Shablo's videos and compare them. I've got a Scottish accent. He has got an English accent. We do not sound alike. And if you go on to what him and Miss Blitz both do have videos on their channel where I'm on it, because I have played with both of them, like where we were on it together. We are not the same person. It doesn't matter whether you don't believe that or not. I don't need you to believe it for it to be fact. Well, you're like maybe the second person that said that to me. Well, the fact that I have a Scottish accent and that you can't tell I've got a Scottish accent, I think that kind of says more about you than it does about my accent or Shablo's accent. Who was first? What do you mean? Who did I play with first? Why am I justifying myself? I don't understand why I'm trying to prove this to you. I don't understand. Oh, so literally somebody said to me, maybe about 2 years ago, you sound like Shablo. And I was like, dude, he's English, I'm Scottish. And then after listening back, they were like, oh yeah. Yeah, he does. He does. Good way to separate us is. I kind of do like I play the game. Not that Shablo doesn't. He's a good guy. But Shablo more plays the game just to make content. He'll go and play other games, you know, and he'll come back. I mean, I very much doubt he'll do, you know, a couple of bits of content after the GMs, maybe do a GM per week. Whereas I get bored of doing that content. I can't keep doing the same content over and over again because I play the game every day. You know? That's probably the big difference. Hey. I hope these dudes are getting these orbs. No, Jake, I don't. I do have the Rat King sidearm. I know that's what you meant. Yeah. I do have it. Bit of a meme gun. Of a meme sidearm. Mess about with that by just getting killed. Used to be the thing back in the day to get fire teams to go into Crucible with it. Only Rat King. Well, it's not the same thing, Jake. Probably not. Oh man, what a waste of time this was. This isn't... Rat King only seems a bit... Oh no, it wasn't a waste of time, it was heroic. Because Rat King only doesn't deal with both champions. I mean, I could. But of all the... Hey Shari, how you doing? Out of all the sidearms you could have chose, probably the easiest one to do it with would be Arms Dealer. But now how do you take the Unstoppables? It's Rat King only. Oh. Barrier. It's an anti-barrier. Then it... Mate. You make me laugh, Jake. No, he's not trying to make me, right? We've learned that Jake's not very good with wording what he's saying. He's making suggestions which don't make any sense, which is why we'll do a Rat King only GM. But I don't know what champions that takes. Other than that, take barrier. Right, we'll put a scout rifle on as well, and it defeats the Rat King only. Plus, I don't know what it is with... It just shows how bad it's got. That people now aren't saying, try the GM. They're saying, try the GM with only 2 weapons. Or only use these weapons. Word that I'm using. There is a word that I'm trying to... Homogenized. That's what Nightfalls and yeah, Dad. But it just shows that, you know, people now think that these things are that easy that you can run them with anything. And trust me, You can't. And that's what homogenized means. It means that people normalize this content so that, you know, in their minds, it's not a really difficult piece of content. You know? You know, and what I was saying about the GMs earlier. Oh man. Oh, I did get it. Is when I spend too long doing something, the longer I'm doing it, I normally don't spend that long doing these things, but when I do spend a bit of time doing it, I get bored and then no longer want to do it anymore. Which is what's kind of happened with the GMs this season. You know. There are some people in the game that can just do the exact same content all the time. I can't. Got it. Oh, just in time as well. You know, it's no, I'm not being crappy by anybody asking me to do stuff. But, just remember, it is a Grandmaster we're talking about. Now, if it was a master, I'd run that with a used toothbrush and a block of soap. GMs, no, it's an age thing as well. It's the homogenized thing. You know, he's still trying to do this. That comment has never left me. Like, I should be able to just go in and do a GM that I've never done before solo, first time. And secondly, and this is more to the point, I don't get paid, and I'm not a dancing monkey. You know? So nobody's, I'm not going to be this guy that's like, people are going, hey, do this. And I'm like, oh, yep, no problem. I'm not that type of person. There's a time and a place for challenges. Doing all grenade launcher, which doesn't support any champions. I can't stop any champions. So, until you know a little bit more about the game, Jake, once you get the experience, then we'll be in. No. I planned on doing I did have an all sniper idea, and I could have used exotics or an exotic and other things to do it, but even that is like stretching it. Yeah, you can't. I'm no. Hey, I've got an idea. Doing an all auto rifle GM. It was like, when I was thinking about it yesterday, what was the suggestion that somebody made yesterday? And then somebody else was suggesting that you use certain weapons, and I was like, bows will only do unstoppable. I don't think there's an anti-barrier bow. See, the triple sniper thing, I've thought about it. I did do triple bow last season. No, this season. I done unstoppable bow, and if you'd have watched the video, you'd have seen that I used Titan gauntlets that give them 2 shield throws, and make those shield throws become anti-barrier. That's how I managed to do that. Wasn't with a weapon. But the point is that I wouldn't have been able to do it if one of the bows weren't supporting one of the champions. Snipers, grenade launchers, don't support any champions. They don't stun, they don't break barriers, they don't, you know. Ah. You've got me thinking there. You have to be asking a lot, but okay. Think or is there? You know what there is? Oh man, that's gonna be mental. There might, now I'm saying, there might be a way to do the triple sniper. Just having a think, sorry, I'm just having a think. Need to be done in a warlock. And we need to be done on stasis. General question for everybody. What Nightfall supports overloads and barriers this season? No. No, they can't. If you freeze a barrier, can't put their shield up. Well, what have we got this season? We've got Arms Dealer, Converted Spire, Insight Terminus. All 3 of those are Barrier and Unstoppable. Barrier and Unstoppable, and well, Jake, we're just talking about Nightfalls, not GMs, and the Master has the exact same amount of champions in it as a GM does. Same targets, same champions as well. No, I don't think there is. Well, there is. There is, but they've got all 3, and that won't work. So this is what I was thinking, right? If I'd have done it on a stasis warlock, the warlock has a pair of exotic boots that make any weapon an overload weapon. And then if I'd have used my stasis turret to freeze the champion, he wouldn't have been able to put his barricade up. Arms dealer, insight terminus, inverted spire, warden of nothing, corrupted, and proving grounds. You get 6 different ones per season. Question, Shari, since you're the token hunter, is it Caliban's? They're the new exotic gauntlets. What does their thrown knife do against champions? I know that it bounces, but does it disrupt a champion? Okay. Welcome back. Arbalist is a primary. Yeah, I'll do it. I don't have them. Caliban's hand. No. Thought there was. There we go. Kinetic. Right. So this is the thing about linear fusion rifles. You could have... Yeah, but you see, that's a weighted knife, right? No. But the Arbalist sits in the kinetic slot. So you could have, if there was... which there isn't a... There isn't a primary energy legendary linear. I don't think any linears. No. All the legendary linear fusion rifles are heavy. And then there's two there is a primary and an energy. There's your Arbalest in the kinetic slot. And Lorentz in the, you know, so there's no legendary linear fusion rifles. Well, here's the thing, Shari. So, right, come out here now, right? Here's the thing. If it was Overload and Unstoppable, Solar Hunter could cover both of them with grenades and the gauntlets. Warlock can cover Overloads. The Titan can cover barriers. And the only weapons you can have in all three slots is bows, shotgun, fusion rifle, is that it? Yeah. Yeah, but the Titan can't do barrier and overload at the same time because it needs to be a void Titan for the barriers and a solar Titan for the overloads. In essence, really, Unstoppable is the problem because all the characters can deal with. There is a stasis kinetic fusion rifle. No, the Thousand Voices is a heavy fusion rifle, and then you've got that Crucible stasis. But here's the thing with this: do triple this, do triple that, triple next thing. So we'll talk about taking the champions out. When you're using something like a fusion rifle, sidearm, shotgun, you're going to run out of ammo. You've got to keep your abilities for all the champions unless you've got a good way of getting them back quickly. It's just not viable to run. It's just not viable to run multiple. You know, the bow one happened because it's been on this channel, on the stream, for ages. It's been memed for ages. You know? I mean, I don't even know if the Solar Titan with bonk and 1-2 punch shotgun. I don't know how easily I could take out a barrier champion. Would I take the barrier champion before he puts his shield up with a 1-2 punch shotgun? If I could, then yeah, I just kind of feel like once I start doing challenges, it happens quite a lot. When I complete a challenge, then people just want to keep giving me a challenge that they think I can't do. Tractor cannon, but I was thinking more. I was thinking more of the. Whatchamacallit, the arc one. from Leviathan. Wouldn't be able to use duality because I'd need to save the exotic slot for a heavy. Oh, you mean the perks from the duality dungeon? Or do you mean the duality shotgun? So Savage, that is a massively loaded question considering you don't know what you have. No, there's the one from the Leviathan, from the raid, Legend of Acris. Right, so let's have a look here. Let's have a look and see how many of those. 42. Okay, so we'll keep shotgun on. We'll keep all that on. All this on. Hey, yeah. Yeah, so I need to do one fallen. I need to get that, so nearly done with the shotguns. That, yuck. That is absolutely ridiculous. 25. Couple of more. Would that be it? 11 things, and there's a few of them. You can't be right. Yeah, I'd rather play 25 crucible matches, although I'm not going to be able to do that. Yeah. Oh, hi. Guild, right? "25 crucible matches. Go with everything else." Right, let's go and in fact, we'll clear the postie out and stuff. 25 crucible matches. EOE. Or, I mean, it's 25 of either. Or a mixture. I'm all of a sudden not feeling so good about getting this finished tonight. Do we have any film buffs in chat? Anyone? How long would it take me to do an Adept Nightfall? I wouldn't do an Adept Nightfall. Not really a nightfall. Like a strike. I don't even do... I try not to do Adept or Hero. Because I feel once you get used to doing those, once you get used to that level of difficulty, same as even doing Masters now, the level of difficulties in Masters now, if I get used to, doing those, it takes the edge off it. It says any nightfall. Yeah, I think we'll get more points though for the higher the difficulty, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It might just be do 10 nightfalls. The Adept, it was taking me on average 21 minutes to do a Master. So the Adept would probably take me about 10.
Material is it? Ah, should we begin then?
Some. About 10 minutes. 8 to 10 minutes. About the same. Wish you'd just get to the point so that I can pick your point apart. You're missing one. Oh. How you doing, Ray? I think the point is, you're right. A Crucible match is quicker than doing a Nightfall, right? Much less enjoyable for me, and a ton less rewarding. That's what I got from doing my Nightfalls. And I had one when I started them. It doesn't really matter. I don't enjoy either of them. It's such a convoluted system. You have to put kindling on. They've just made it really kind of weird, I think. I'm gonna change this. Why is it not letting me? Oh. Okay. So let's that off and put that on. And then if we do that, right, I'm gonna do the same thing here. What?
Even undated computer languages are ancient technology.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing
Is this the only one I've actually... Oh, I've done another one. Oh, it's the same. Large Kindle. I think it can drop from GMs as well. Let's have a look here. Oh, that's on there. Right, let's go and do this event. Magic and my Bob Miz. Yeah, doesn't matter what I do, I've got to do Crucible or Gambit or a mixture of both. No. Adept weapons can drop from raid, master raid challenges and from going flawless and trips. So I wait a minute. I'm using these, but I don't think I need to use shotguns anymore. Maybe I do. Let's go. No, it's GMs, not masters. Ah, that's what killed me last time. Yeah, no, they don't drop from masters, just grandmasters. Are you at GM level yet, Jake? What level are you? Thank you. I ran out of ammo then, didn't want to use my last. $15.60. Jesus, the way you've been talking in here, I thought you were like you're a ridiculous level. $15.60. Okay. You'll get that. Well, if I didn't know any better and I came into the stream, I would think that uh you were a lot higher than what you are. I actually thought, if I'm being honest, I thought that you were about 15, 70 odds. What XP level are you, actually? Oh, take that. Try and kill me now. Can't do it. I think I'll put that there. I'll only use. Are you doing your XP? You getting your bounties done and stuff? Jesus Christ, ogre, go away. Yeah, my apologies. I forgot about that. Meast forgot about that. Because without the expansions, you miss the opportunity to do a load of activities. Yeah.
That's all of the taken, and there's more fuel for the fire, right on time. You know what to do.
So just out of interest, Jake, I'm not sure if you know offhand, what pinnacles can you do?
Now that's a bonfire, but we ain't celebrating yet. We got one more guest to deal with before we can toss the leaves onto the flames.
seem to drop a lot of heavy.
Took some work, but you did it. I guess nothing worth having comes easy. But that's why we have to celebrate what we got. Enjoy the bonfire.
Okay, I'm gonna need a couple of minutes. I need to go to the toilet. I need to make a cup of tea. But I'm hopefully hopefully I'll tell you what I'll do. That this could be quite cool. Remember a couple of, was it last week or something? I needed to go and do something, so I played a video for you guys while I nipped away for a couple of minutes. How would you guys like to see a video that I never published on my channel? It's on the channel, I've just never published it. Right, I've just got to find it. I made this a while ago. And I did let people, I never made it public on my channel, but I did let people see it. Is it? I'll have to go to the studio. Right, hold on. Where have you gone? Go back here. Right. I'm gonna change the scene. Hi guys, welcome to the video. This is my solo run on this week's featured Master Nightfall, which is the Proving Grounds. I'm doing it on Dawnblade, yes. Alright, I'm still here, just because I never set it up for this, so... Let's, never... kind of format. I just want to make sure I start playing this, it'll play the music. Right, yeah. Add. You guys hear that? Need to turn it down. I'm good. Right. So that's all set up, ready to play for you guys, right? I'm just gonna nip to the toilet, get a cup of tea. This is gonna play for about 4 minutes. Right? So this is the I did have this, I did share this on Twitter a while ago, but it's never been seen in its YouTube format. So here we go. I hope you guys enjoy.
Find me in the corner of the room, not
I have returned. When so yeah, a lot of the clips I used, they weren't the best clips I've got, but thank you. Not best clips I've got, but that's why I picked them, because they worked well with, or they did work well with the clipage. I made that, Jesus, a couple of years ago now, I think. Maybe a year ago. I'm just trying. I made that just over a year ago, right? Made that just over a year ago, and I never posted it at the time because I wasn't happy with the rendering. Stasis was really broken when I made that. So that clip, forget about the actual montage malarkey, but the actual clip was maybe in the first week that Stasis came out. So I didn't use it again. I didn't use Stasis at all in Crucible. So the thing about it, Jake, is I don't play Crucible, but it doesn't mean I can't play Crucible. You know? We were talking about places to get adept weapons. I have some Trials Adept. I can play Crucible. Not amazing. I'm not gonna sit here and say I am. But I'm definitely not what I would consider to be a bad Crucible player. I'm just not what I would consider to be a good Crucible player. When I'm having a good game, when I'm having a good day, I'm pretty good. When I'm having a bad day, I'm pretty average. I don't choose to play Crucible because I'm unhappy with the state Crucible. I think once you get above a certain skill level and you're competing with people that are maybe just, you know, a tad better than you, if they're running anything within a certain hand cannon, shotgun, a specific pulse rifle, which will remain nameless, even if you want to go and have a bit of fun, I'm not a cracked Crucible player, so I've got a bunch of weapons I like to use. I can switch between stuff, and you know, we'll get it going. But if I'm like want to go and have some fun with a weapon I know to be pretty decent, there are too many people in this game that don't want to go in and they just want to sweat it out. Not interested in having a game. They're interested in doing really well, even in quick play. So to play in quick play, go in and have. No, I think the. Yo, what's happening, man? It's okay. It just is what it is. I think you're excited. Cool. I'm looking at that comment. It's the second time I've seen it, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure if it's something I should know about, you'll explain. I think the pulse rifle I was using in the first clip is the pulse rifle from the Prophecy. which now I'm gonna have to name it. Don't know, can't remember what it's called. Darkest Before. That's the pulse rifle I'll be choosing. Deceptively high rate of fire with a deceptively hard hitting. Like, it's got a decent rate of fire, but you can control it. It's not like, you know, two mad dogs barking off the chain like some of the high rate of fire pulse rifles and SMGs can be. Thank you, Shari. I'm still reasonable. I get by. I get by. Again, as I've said, I always used to use hand cannons. And like I do with a lot of stuff, if it becomes over dominant, I stop using it. Because if I keep using it, I'm adding to the problem, although not everybody thinks like that. Some people are just like, I'm getting kills with this. What's the fastest? Oh, God. RPM? I don't know, it's in the 300s or something. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go with the new one. See what RPM that is. Not that. Oh, 390 maybe? Don't know if... There. 390 maybe? That's only a 450. That's the one you're talking about, right? Infinite Paths? Curse of Osiris? No, the third Axiom is a 390. Pretty sure that's the fastest. I mean, there might be other 390s. Am I getting that wrong? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Just forget me. 450, time warrants a 540, so that's rounds per minute, so the more rounds, I was doing it the opposite way, my apologies. 540? 540 maybe? Why I looked at Grid Skipper and Peace of Mind, because they're just like machines, like... No, just forget about it. It was my bad. I was looking at it the opposite way. Plus, I'm not going to tell you what I was doing at the time. I was actually cleaning my glasses. I only wear glasses when I play. What happens when you get old? But it's not actually. I could tell you. I will tell you. I think I've told some of you guys. I actually can't see a lot out of my right eye. No, Peace of Mind is from last season. Infinite Paths was a very fast pulse rifle when it came out, and that was Curse of Osiris. Messenger, too slow. It's too slow now. And see, the Requiem's on a 540. Another thing is perks, whatever perks you can get on it. You know, there was a thing for a while that I think my messenger is. I think my messenger has got, look, it's got the perks I'm trying to think of for the messenger. Desperado. No, I've got Kill Clip, Outlaw, and High Cowl. Oh, I did get a Desperado roll on it as well, though. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it's on another one of my accounts. What did I get that had Desperado on it? Pulse rifle. There we go. My new purpose has Desperado and Feeding Frenzy. Yeah, I've kept one. I have kept one. So I can understand everybody's got characters they don't like. Moon having two characters who are the same, so two warlocks and one titan. I'm pretty sure if you were like, oh, I'm gonna do my other warlock because I can get pinnacles, you won't be able to, because it doesn't let you. If you do a full set of pinnacles for one character and you have another one the same, it won't let you do the pinnacles for two characters that are the same every week. Pretty sure. Not 100% sure. I do remember reading something about it, because people were using that method to level themselves up for a world's first raids really quickly, so they stopped people doing it. Right, I was just having a wee little drink of my tea. I really rushed to get up and downstairs before that video ended to make sure that I didn't want it. Oh yeah, I've got to go and do another one. I didn't want it repeating. I did keep a bunch of clips or a Crucible montage. I have got a bunch of clips. But because I stopped playing Crucible, I never got any more. But I wanted to make one like my last. I can't remember what I called it, but it had like it's PvE with a bunch of Crucible stuff in the middle. I wanted to do another one of those.
Welcome to the EAC. Seems like we got some uninvited guests. Why don't you clear them on out of here? We got a bonfire to
Yeah. I think it's. I think you can be more. You know, you're always a little bit more critical of your own content.
We've got company, but I bet their ordnance would make for some good lighter fuel. Toss it onto the fire.
Oh yeah. I needed this because I needed one more fallen.
I'm picking up more taken signals in the area. Must be drawn to the fire. Gotta handle them or this party's over.
Run! How many days do I think it would take to get this seal? I don't know, actually. For everybody it'll be different. I think if you put your mind to it, you could do it in a couple of days, no problem. Oh, heavy.
Good news and bad news. Fire's sitting tall, but so's our newest visitor. Cut him down to size and throw those leaves on the fire. Took some work, but you did it. I guess nothing worth having comes easy. That's why we have to celebrate what we got. Enjoy the bonfire.
Oh. Hey Lee, how you doing? Yeah, not too bad. Right, so one more of them. One more run would do them. Hey! Yo, man. Alright, son? So you guys know, Velato is my son, Jordan. He's too busy to speak to his dad normally, so I'm only kidding, son. You suffering, son? Thought you'd suffered enough being having me as a dad. Why, what's the matter, son? Oh, really? Yeah, I'm starting to think, especially with my chest being the way it's been, I don't think I've got COVID. I think I've got a chest infection. No goods. Yes. I know I'm not going to get a lot of... I know I'm not going to get a lot of, right, silver dust from doing another one, but I'll finish 2 challenges. How long you been down with? No good, man. Was that you off work for a couple of days, son? Look at this way. You always needs to be a silver lining, son. You just always have to look at life as a silver lining. Got COVID, have a sore chest, haze smell. Now you got a week to play computer. It's just my chest is just like when I breathe in, I want to cough. Every time I breathe in. Yeah, a couple of days I'll be back to full strength. I mean, it's. Oh look. I was just telling everybody a wee bit ago, son, about you. It's like you must have heard me talking about you. Remember that time I carried you to Flawless in Trials? That's what I told them anyway. He knows I wouldn't say that. It's just unfortunate that he's a Fortnite player these days, or any other game than the game he's really good at. Yeah, well, maybe that's what I've got. I don't know. I really wanted to get that kill. Yes, I got it. That's one done.
Nice work, but we got more
If I remember rightly, son, you were on a Titan. And you had the ballistic slam. And we were going to attack areas, and I'd be like trying to get the angle, and you just ballistic slam past me and kill two of them. It was quite funny and frustrating. Hello. Maybe I've got COVID. I need to take a test. I've never tested positive for COVID. Everybody else in the house has. And I've had the same symptoms as everybody else, but I've never had a positive test. It was weird actually, because everybody at home had it. And I had the same as what everybody else had. My two youngest, my 1-year-old and my 3-year-old, when we came back from France, they had like a 24-hour sickness thing. Levi's just getting over it now. And then Nicole, who is my second oldest daughter, she's just got the she had the sickness bug as well. She was supposed to be staying at a friend's house, and she phoned us asking if we could pick her up. And she was up all night being sick. That's what it is. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, done a bit better now. It's a 24-hour thing. That's what it seemed to be anyway, Shari, do you know what I mean? Well, it lasted 24 hours with all of them. Oh, it was there. I might as well use it to get across that gap. Oh. Oh, yeah. You have to tell me about that, son. Loaded question that. It was okay for what it was, I suppose. I have complained about it quite a bit, so we'll just say it was really good. Best ever. No, it wasn't. It was okay. It's just slightly let down with Disneyland, and nearly all the facilities we went to, we paid a lot of money for the facilities. and like we went to SeaWorld because the sharks there, and we done the whole thing in like 45 minutes to an hour. It was like, are you kidding me? That's all there is. But on the map, they made it look like it was a small city. Phew. There we go.
Take out that last enemy so we can pop in the leaves and enjoy the fire.
Oh. Oh, running into me, dude. One.
Fires are funny things. Burn everything they touch. Keep us warm too. Can't have one without the other. Remember that next time you feel it.
Yeah, it heat didn't help either. It's is what it is. Oh, look at this. Oh, I actually quite like that. Yeah. Yeah, I would live with that. I'd say it looks bird-like. I'm gonna do this because this is a throne world activity, and I can get my last shotgun kill. Oi. Right, so alright. Man, oh, there it is. I couldn't see it because it was there. So that A. Is that right? That. Oh, man. There we go. Oh. I don't normally compliment myself, but that was was a good grenade. I think memorize is a strong word. I think you just have to remember them.
I asked you before,
Only 4.
what is the nature of the relic on Mars? This is the truth. The relic is contained every weapon, every process, every life force, every explosive, every heartbeat, every war cry. In my own words,
I have to say something. I'll be quite annoyed if I have got COVID, because even though everybody in the house has had it, I've managed to avoid it, and then I go and get my first booster, and then I get COVID.
but you're more clever than that.
We're not in class. Angry. We're not in class. Ask the question. Angry sitting there at the back of the class. Please, sir. Please, sir. I honestly am gonna block him in a minute. Angry, stop drinking. Type other words. You're alright. You're in a safe place, Angry. What is it, buddy? What do you need? You know it's all love, Angry. What do you need, man? What would you like me to do as long as it's not a triple bow duality, which I have no intentions of doing because it's a nightmare. Oh, yeah. Well, I even forgot about the quest it. Small kindling. Large kindling. The I have to be honest, even that sounded like right, so Billy? Oh, right. What have I got to do here? Just gonna keep making me do this. As gonna make me do that. Right, let's have a look. So gonna make me do it one more time. And that means I've got to complete all of the stuff left. I've got 6. And one of them involves Crucible. I've got... There's... Four saber missions, Jesus. 34% more stuff in the throne wall, which I could do the blind well. We have, and because I know you don't mind a bit of Crucible, I already know we have wildly different views on what's fun. I just don't like doing stuff that I don't enjoy. I will do it. I will give it a go. It doesn't sound much better to me, man. Because I play the game. No, angry. Nobody said gambit. Calm down. Yeah, there's gonna be some gambit in there. I don't think I'm gonna be. I just don't think I could do 25 Crucible matches. Oh, hello. Oh, that was annoying. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to have a look at. Maybe should have done some of them. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of both. I'm not gonna go and play 25 Gambit. And I'm not gonna go and play 25 Crucible. I'll do a little bit of both. It breaks it up. Well, that is your opinion, Jake. I don't always share it because I think Crucible is... There's a certain type of player that just enjoys playing Crucible. And I think... You know... No, I'm going to change that. I think there's a certain type of player that plays Destiny Crucible. Now, Crucible players are always the same. They're competitive, they're toxic, a little bit childish, and this isn't every Crucible player. This isn't every Crucible player. But you know, in my experience, Crucible players are the most toxic players. Well, you are. Childish is just another word for immature, right? And kind of, if you're going dictionary definition, which is what I always do, what that means is kid-like people, young people, people that a little bit childish, a little bit still immature. They enjoy Crucible only. Right? Now, just because you enjoy Crucible doesn't make you immature. Because there have been plenty of times playing Destiny, I've loved Crucible, and I am anything but immature. I don't only enjoy it. That's a kid's game. Right? It's you know... And not everybody's going to agree with me, and that's fine. And that's why I stated at the start, that isn't broad strokes. That is not every single person. But I have ran into an absolute ton of toxic Crucible players who, if you do well, the only place I've ever been messaged, cheater. I hope this happens to your mum or your sister or whoever it is that the imaginary want bad things to happen to, is when I've played multiplayer. So I think, yeah. But even still, I've met Crucible players that only play Crucible that have been really, really cool, mature. You know, it's not broad strokes, but I've never had. I might have had one message in PvE, but Jesus, for a while in Crucible, it was every week. Hacker, I'm reporting you. You know, I've had friends who have had messages like, you should delete the game. And you know, anybody that says stuff like that is still mentally 5 years of age. Yep. So, that kind of fast-paced, action-packed game mode suits the chaotic mind of a young person. As you get older, you become more thoughtful about things, which is why the best medium to be dealing with anything is when you write something down or you type it like a message, whatever, because you can read it before you send it. And that's really how you know who you're dealing with, because they type it all out and then they send it. They didn't even take the time to go, did I send that? I shouldn't send that. Or, feeding off your emotions is something you do when you can't assess. To be able to assess is a clever thing. Right? It's being able to edit, self-regulate. That's the difference. Age doesn't come into it. Doesn't matter how old you are. If you're old, if you're smart enough, you're old enough. To be called mature.
Thank the traveler for data compression. Now, don't
That's just toxicity, really. Well, sorry it's saying it's why there's no addresses. I'm not travelling to Germany to grab some 11-year-old kid and say, why did you say go and do this and do that? Because at the end of the day, I think to myself, well, you're going to come unstuck. Keyboard warriors, definitely. But more so, it's people not taking responsibility for themselves. You have to be responsible for your own actions. Doesn't matter what it is. There are plenty of people that think, and even adults, there's plenty of people that think because they I don't know, they're raising kids or there's an old, it's not an old saying, an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. I'd like to, I do. If you're backed into a corner, I wouldn't have, I made a lot of mistakes when I was younger, and I'm teaching my kids not to make those mistakes. It's, yeah, the problem with social media and messaging and all that is you don't have to take responsibility for your words, because they're not words. And just to add to that, because I made a lot of mistakes when I was younger. Can't do that now because you're getting jailed. And the last thing your kid wants to see, dad getting taken away by the police. Because what started out as one thing has ended up with, is my dad a good parent? I don't think he's a good parent. The other guy just like said some stuff in words. My dad, you know what I mean. It's all hypothetical. You know, we all say stuff. Every single one of us say stuff. Hear me out. Every single person says stuff that they wouldn't, say. Every one of us thinks things that we wouldn't say for one reason or another. It doesn't matter what the reason is. The difference with this electronic communications is you can say what's in your head without taking responsibility for it. You know, Instagram, Snapchat, messaging, Discord, Facebook. I mean, it started with like BlackBerry Messenger, and you know, you could say horrible things but take no responsibility for it. Because other than the stick your chest out and all this, yes, you know, the truth of the matter is, you've got to stand in front of someone else and say something horrible to them. You know, you have to take consequences, and just the problem. It is keyboard warriors, but everybody is a keyboard warrior, because that's how everybody communicates. 5 years ago, we were all, 10 years ago, keyboard warriors. I'll put my hand through the TV and all blah blah blah. But see, that's for me, angry. What that sounds like is popping out chest and all that. Everybody, as I said to start with, everybody thinks things that they wouldn't say. The problem with social media, especially for some types of people, is they can say it without saying it. So they can type it out and then send it, feed off their emotions. They don't think about it. It takes experience, I think anyway. Experience, a little bit of empathy, a little bit of intellect. To be able to conjure those all up, to be able to look at something and go, I really do want to say a whole heap of things here. But what's it going to do? What do I achieve by doing that? I'll tell you what I achieve. What I achieve is the person that's on the other end of this thinks that this is the right way to communicate. Because I've communicated back the same way. With the same intention. Instead of messaging back something like, why are you even messaging me that? And one that always works. Who hurt you? You need a hug. I've sent that to many a person. You need a hug. Yeah, exactly. There's no need to send it. But that's when you know that you've matured. And I think, I don't know how we got onto this, but that is when, listen, we've all been different people. Back in the day, I never had the self-control. I wasn't taught to have self-control. I was taught the old-fashioned way, it's not the right way. And it's got no place in today's world. In today's world, we live in a much more empathetic society. We live in a world where it's okay. No. You're not trying to change a person's mind. The only person that can change someone's mind is the person. But you can show them the path to change. That's all you need to do. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. You can just you know, slowly but sure you can turn it around, but you can't get them to change their mind, but you can put them in a place where it's okay for them to change their mind. No, people are just annoyed and angry and just feeding off their emotion. You know, I want to say something really, I'm angry here because, you know, this happened and that happened, and if I admit to myself you're just a better player than me, or you played better than me in this match, that must say something about me. So the crux of it is, don't you walk away from this thinking you're better than me. Except they don't go through the whole route of that, they just go, must be cheating. I bet that you're like 10 sitting behind in your mum and, you know, the blah blah. So just because they're you know, annoyed and frustrated because they didn't do so well. And the easiest thing to do is to send a message that they think makes them feel better. They're not, they're just feeding off their emotion. That's it. And it's admirable to see. It's not, I'm being sarcastic. It's actually quite sad to see adults feeding off their emotion. We all have bursts where we go, oh, for God's sake, man. If that's all it is, that's all it is. That's not feeding off your emotion, that's a reaction. And then you're like, need a minute. Just let me think about this. Then you talk it out. Always been my way. And someone who is quite a physical person, I have a certain physicality about me. A long time ago I had to teach myself there's a different way to everything. And I've been walking the path that I preach. Don't get me wrong, there's times, but again, exactly what you're saying, Angry. I'm very much like, we're not doing this tit for tat stuff over Messenger or over, you know, electronic. It's normally people I know. Not with people. With people I don't know, it's like, well, I don't care. You know, but people, when I say I don't care, I mean, we're not going to be interacting on a daily basis, so why should I get upset about what you've said? I will respond, just to let you know that that's unacceptable. If you keep going on with it, you're blocked. I don't need that in my life. Gandhi said an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. You know, if you do unto others as you would have done to you, kind of the same idea. You know, all of those sayings always have a flip side. You know, doesn't always work, but I'm like preaching here. Hell is going on. I just think you were right what you're saying there, Angry. You can't change someone's mind. You can't change people's opinions. You can't change people's paths. Everybody changes their own little part of the world. Their own little environment. And if enough people do that, we change a large part of the world. I can't do anything about anybody else's life. Well, I can help. I can. But if I change my life, it makes me a better person. And if enough people do that. And I believe I've done that. That's all there is. That's all there is. And the best example you can set is to the next generation. Once you know, I've always tried to teach and I'm not the best example, but I'm definitely not the worst. You know? There's a time for play. There's a time to grow up. There's Eric here. I'm gonna look at what he's using. Ooh. Underlord, is it? Well, feel is to be human. The feelings are for everywhere. Again, in everything in moderation, I suppose, or in perspective. You know? Everything perspective. What are we looking at here? Tell you what we're looking at. We're looking to open up this can of Iron Brew because it's the first one I've had in ages. Boy. Now what? Always knew you had a condition. That must just be your work. My first ever experience with work was as a mechanic for, it was work experience, was a mechanic for Bennett's Coaches in Gloucester. They were some of the nicest people I knew. The head mechanic was one of the guys in my class. It was his dad. So. Sony missed out with Discord. Jesus, they're trying to buy everything. You know what they should buy? They should hire someone that knows how to download an update and that be it. Put something in the console that allows the update to be applied without having to download it and then go through the whole thing all over again just to apply the bloody thing. One of the few, and I mean this, the proof's in the pudding. I play on PlayStation nearly all the time now. PlayStation got a lot of things right, but that was one thing they definitely got wrong. It'd be nice if the console guys could get in on that though and have Discord on the consoles. It would make things a ton easier. Especially with crossplay. They've partnered with Discord, have they? Oh yeah. Sony invested in the company in April 2021. And the company stated that it intended to integrate a portion of Discord services into the PlayStation Network by 2022. Is it really? Oh yeah. It'll be a matter of time before it comes to PlayStation. Oh. That's still a little bit kind of. It's still. You're not. I'm an Xbox player. It's still there isn't an Xbox app on the. Can't initiate a Discord chat from Xbox. You've got to start it on. You start it on the Discord app, and then you can slingshot it to the Xbox using the mobile app. Hey, Angry. You gonna go there, are you? You gonna? I'm just focusing on all the other stuff, but that Xbox is training wheels for real gamers. You gonna go there? I know you're having fun, but Xbox is training wheels for real gamers. I still consider myself an Xbox player. You want to do that 1v1 again, Angry? I'll do it blindfolded this time. Yeah. I'm only kidding, man. What do I consider? I used to consider myself an Xbox player because I've played Xbox for the last I played Xbox for years and years. No, it was cool. It was just a bit of fun. It was just a bit of fun. I was a PlayStation player that back in PS1, PS2, and then when PS3 come out, thought it was a bit overpriced, so I moved to Xbox. I stayed on Xbox all the way up until Destiny, and then after a couple of years, I decided to get a PlayStation because Destiny was PlayStation exclusive at the time, just to try the new maps and strikes and what have you, and new weapons. And now, after all the time that I've been doing it, I just consider myself a Destiny player. I don't consider myself I don't consider myself a PlayStation or Xbox player anymore because I don't play other games. I think if I played other games, I'd probably, because of the specific games that each console has, I would probably then maybe not pick a side, but sway, because I don't think there should be sides, but have a preference. That's more what I mean. If I played other games, then maybe that's what I would do. But yeah, I just consider myself I just consider myself a Destiny player. I've got all platforms. I'm hoping to increase my arsenal. Hopefully for Christmas. If I do get it, I'll show you. I have Game Pass, Jake. I have my Game Pass. I've got a PS5. I've got an Xbox Series X. But I'm a Destiny player. You know, PlayStation has one thing over Xbox for me, and that is the ability to retroactively record an hour. You know. Yeah, it's... Hey Em, how you doing? I consider myself just a child of Destiny. Most of the people that I consider friends and yeah, but it's like most things in life. People just look for things to create divide, and it's not just divide. People look for things, you know, so that they can take a side to show that they're better than the other person. No, we as it's gone really spiritual. It's gone really deep. No, not anymore. I always, when I went to Xbox, I favoured Xbox because I really enjoyed the controller. PS5 come out. I feel like the PS5 controller, it does feel different to me than the DualShock, right? Than the old DualShock. And now I'm very comfortable with it. Very comfortable. So I consider getting rid of my Xbox, if I'm being honest. PlayStation now with crossplay, no need for me to have both consoles. You know? Although I'm pretty sure if I got rid of my Xbox, one of my kids would claim it. 2 seconds. Need to quickly nip to toilet. Actually, before I nip to the toilet, if you guys want to come up with some crazy build for a Nightfall, feel free. We'll see if we can get something done. Doesn't have to be on the Hunter. Anything. I just come back just in time to see Emma's 2 green and 1 exotic. Middle tree up with Blight Ranger. Take it easily. I don't even think I can get a green weapon. I know. There's always one. No, I did. You're right. You're right. I did say crazy. I have to tell you though, pretty crazy. Nail on head achieved. I want to have a look at something. Yellow. Yeah, I don't think I can get green weapons high enough. Right, I'll keep that. Right. Crossbow versus. Yep. So what I'm looking for is, I'll stick that in there. We are looking for a Madrugada, ideally. I don't know if you can get. Have a look. Because the problem is you can't. I really don't understand the point of having collections if you can't buy them back at a decent, like a decent level. Right, so we've got that, a barrier. Oh, but I could do a. Savage, how you doing? You good? You can tell Angry watches too many Crucible videos. I don't watch that many, and I've never watched a 0 to 5,000 challenge. I watch more Crucible videos than I do PvE, but mostly because I watch Sir D's videos. I don't watch Frostbolt. Me no watchy Frosty. Hey, I've got an idea, but it's not for tonight, right? I've got an idea. We can pencil this in. We can start coming up with some of these things, right? How would you guys feel about me doing a back to back to back to back to back flawless dungeon runs? That's all 5 dungeons back to back to back to back to back, solo flawless. I need to have a practice on. Yep, live. Yeah, live on stream. I'm not gonna see. Yeah, you guys know the score. Well, been streaming for 3.5 hours. I think that's enough to do all the dungeons. I would need to. I'd need to practice the prophecy because I haven't done it in a while. All the other ones I'd be like, yep, I know what I'm doing. Got it. I've got this. Think. Prophecy. I wouldn't practice though. You see, you're saying Sunday stream. I'm not streaming at the weekends. Suppose I might this weekend since I was away, but I can't stream 7 days a week. It will just burn me out. And we don't want that. I don't want that. Right, now I'm going to give you all one more choice. Right? Would you prefer to see me solo the GMs as it stands? Or would you prefer me to do GM help on stream? Well, I've got this. I've still got some stuff I want to do. Then I've got the challenge. Solo the GMs as they stand. Do GM help. No, I'll add this in. Regardless if I solo them, I am gonna do GM help. That's a guarantee. Now, I would appreciate the people who don't mind being on stream letting me know that, and because there are some people that I've played with that don't like to do it on stream, I'm still gonna help. What I would like to wait for, if everybody is okay with that. In fact, I think it's the auto rifle this week. Is I like to wait for the weapons that we don't have. For adept, like the pulse rifle and the hand cannon. What is the weapon this week? It's the auto rifle, right? It's the auto rifle. Yeah. I've soloed a couple of GMs. I kind of I gave it a couple of goes. I gave thing a couple of goes before I went away. You want the hot? You want? Okay. Well, when the hothead. You had it right the first time, Em. M angry. I'll go with the first three. M angry and Shadow. How many GMs have you done so far this season? Is that arms dealer an inverted spire? M. Angry, is that arms dealer?
What was it?
Nice. If people want help, people want to do it off stream, it's no problem. Angry, I know. Insight and inverted. Okay, okay. You can't Shadow? How can you not do GMs? Are you not 15? You 1580? 1585? Proving Grounds was Garmsdale is the last one. $15.85 is GM, yeah. Why? What level are you, Shadow? Are you far away from it? Because we still have got 5 weeks, and with these GMs, you knock them out. If you're in a team, you could knock these GMs out in a day or two. The only one I don't fancy soloing because I don't like it as a strike is that one. I don't even know if I'll bother even going for the solo on that because I just don't like the strike. These three I need to do. Uh, if you've already done your Conqueror, you can choose. If you've completed the Conqueror, you get the choice to choose which GM you want to do. We'll get it done. 100%. What GMs haven't you done, Angry? I know one of them, I think. Angry, that's all of them. According to you, I won't do any of them. I don't think I've helped with all of them. I have helped with some. You haven't done the Corrupted? I thought I'd helped you do the corrupted. Yeah, we got Saber done. I think I helped Angry do corrupted because I know me and Shari done corrupted. I think can't remember who was in with us, but I thought me, Lee, and Angry done corrupted, and then we done Hollowed Lair. Because I do remember Angry and Lee were both dead. I remember that quite clearly. And Angry started to try and tell me where the boss was. I was already killing him. Angry, you always bother me. You just think because you don't ask for help with content that that's not bothering. I'm joking, man. No, that was quite funny. Another reason I said tonight about, like, I was just going to grind out this, is because literally every 30 seconds, if that, maybe every minute, I'm coughing my lungs out. I don't really want to be in the middle of a solo GM and have to, like, put my controller down to mute just to get killed because I'm coughing. I am going to take a test tomorrow. If Jordan's got the same thing, he's saying he's got COVID. Worth testing. I've never felt like this. I've never had this with my chest before. But when I'm breathing, I'm getting like a feeling down at the bottom of my throat and it's making me cough. A lot. Yeah. So, dungeons back to back, flawless. Back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Dungeon help, GMs. Because I'm almost at the point now where I'm like, you know what, I can't be bothered soloing them. Just want to get them done. Because another thing that's still in my mind is the challenge. Pretty much. You have to remember, Jake, and I will stress this, that, you know, if Bungie hadn't made any of the game free, it is, if you're enjoying the game, kind of is worthwhile investing. Because you're missing out on a lot of cool content. What's the featured raid this week? The next time Bottle Glass comes around, I think I said this last night, I am just gonna go after it. Yeah, just get yourself one of the DLCs and see if you like it. You will. It's last wish, yeah. I reckon if I went invis, really didn't want to do it though, but I could do a solo hunter for that, I suppose. I reckon I could probably do Warden pretty easily. I reckon. Maybe not pretty easily, but you know what I mean. I could get it done. Insight Terminus I've done before. I know Insight Terminus pretty well. You know what else since I've done it? So that might take me a couple of attempts. And I feel like with Proving Grounds, I'm just about there. The thing with Proving Grounds is because it's like almost an hour, or just over an hour, I feel like I'm being more cautious. When I get to the boss, I'm being too cautious. Is there gun perks that apply to other weapons while having it equipped? Yes, I think there is. I think there is one which I probably don't have, which getting kills with any weapon increases the damage, or the what is it? There's a new perk that it's kind of broke. I can't remember what that perk is called. It was one of the perks that came in a couple of seasons ago. Gone and angry. What? Can you let us know what they are? One Adagio or one of those ones. Oh, yeah, Sympathetic Arsenal. Sympathetic Arsenal, basically when you get a kill with a weapon, it reloads all your stored weapons. I thought there was one, and I never keep perks for those sort of weapons because I don't use them. Adrenaline Junkie, throw a grenade, increase the damage. This weapon gains increased damage and handling from final blows with grenades or this weapon. How's it called? Yeah, not Adagio. It's one of those type. Coming with that season. It's all musically minded. What's it called? Harmony? There. Final blows with other weapons improve this weapon's damage and performance for a short duration. So if you have a weapon with Harmony on it, other weapons will improve the weapon with Harmony's, hence Harmony. There you go. Bait and switch. Yeah, bait and switch. Do a bit of damage on, get a shot on a target with all three of your weapons, and the weapon that has bait and switch, save that one for last. If you do primary energy and then your bait and switch, I've got it on my heavy, that's why I'm using that, then it increases the damage after that shot. So once you've hit one shot from each weapon, now the weapon with bait and switch now gets a 25% damage boost for 6 seconds or something. I think there's another one. And I don't think it's Harmony, but it does something like what Harmony does. So I remember people saying it comes on an SMG, and it made it like the Recluse. Don't know what it is. I don't think I've got that SMG. And the reason why I'm saying that is, I don't know what the SMG was. I'm not looking. I don't know why I'm still looking. I'm an SMG, I don't know why I'm at my heavies. Oh. Doubtful I'll be doing them tonight. Don't think anybody's on anyway. And it's almost time for me. All it. Starting to feel very drained. Hey. I would, and I've said this, I would like to do community, like getting the people together and getting a raid done. I would like to do that. First off, what are you talking about, angry? Failed my challenge last season? I didn't have a challenge last season, did I? This season? What raid were you doing? A personal challenge. Get angry through a raid. I've got another personal challenge, which is get angry in a party where he's not in doing something to take him away from doing raids. You said you'd be down? Angry, you'd be down? Shari, would you be down? We get in on it. Yeah, and we four-manned it to a point. 4-man and woman. Men. Because you were there and Dot was there. We could start. You guys gonna be gaming at the weekend? Angry, Gary. If you're gonna be gaming at the weekend, because I take the weekends off, we could speak about it then. I have one rule though. I don't like having more than one kid in a raid. It's nothing against kids. It's when you get two of them together, everybody, they just, you know, brain to mouth. There's no, Sunday's cool. Sunday's cool. See what I can do. Numbers. Well, we've got a possibility of 4. I just, and this goes all the way back. I'll tell you this. No, in Destiny 1, I went in. I went in, get Wrath of the Machine done. I'd done it a heap of times. I joined a group, and it was 5 kids. No judge from me. We got past the first thing, pretty cool. And then they all started talking. And for the next hour, well, I left. You know, I joined, and I always listen. If someone puts a post up and they say, "Don't know what I'm doing," I'll help. I'll teach. if I can, or Sherpa. If you put a post up telling me to know what I'm doing, then I expect that you already know. So when I went in and we got past the part, I was like, it was cool. Gets to the second encounter. What was it, Vosic? Yeah, they never had a clue. So I was like, right, dude, you need to be there, right? Top right screen. Come on. Bill's ads at the back, blah, blah, blah. We weren't even doing challenge. Gets past that. Next encounter. Gets past that. We got to the tank, and oh my god, it was just unorganized chaos. So I left, and they pounded me with messages. Please come back. Please, we'll try. So I rejoined. I was like, guys, it's not about you being bad players or you're not listening. You're just talking all the time. I stayed with that group for 2 hours. We never beat the raid. I got them to the boss, and it was just like cats in a bag. Like, it was just crazy. And I left. The second time I left and blocked them all. Because I just wasted 3.5 hours with players that had the skill, just didn't have the focus. And that's why I it's a personal choice. I always said I didn't mind playing with kids because Jordan, who was in here before, he was a member of my regular raid team in Destiny 1. Jordan is what, he's 22 now, so he was 14, 15. Jordan is a very good PvE player. He's also a very good PvE player. He's really good at both of them. In fact, if I'm being honest, if he put his mind to PvE, he'd be a better player than me, I reckon. So anyway, he was the sword bearer in King's Fall for us. He'd be brilliant. He was focused. We'd have a laugh when it was time to have a laugh. When it was game time, he was head down, let's go. Just the way I am. So I found that's a rarity. So I now limit that, because if you get one kid in with 5 adults, you can go, right, you're okay, cool. Just listen to what we're asking you to do, and the kids are normally really good at doing it. You get 2, and then they get comfortable in the group. Oh, it's chaos. Not with every kid, not with every young person. So now I try and limit it, especially if you're doing a Sherpa. You know, I don't mind if I take people in. I don't mind if I go in with people and having a laugh, chill. If it's getting done, if it's not getting done, then I don't want to waste time. People don't know what they're doing. That is also fine. Listen, I'm having a problem with this. Communication. When people don't communicate, they know what they're doing, everything's cool, and then they don't know what they're doing. They're wasting everybody's time in the group. And I'm pretty like, right, okay, I give a couple of attempts before I start saying, right, what's the problem? What is the problem here? And I've had people go completely silent on me. I know they're not doing the job. I know they don't know what they're doing. Yeah. The same. I have no problem with, I've no problem if things are going wrong. I don't have a problem if we can find out what's going wrong. It doesn't have to be. It needs to get done first time, efficiently, and all the rest of it. I kind of start to draw the line. If you're in a raid and you're in there for 4 hours, kind of start drawing the line. Where I'm like, right, okay, This is going to take a long time, so we split this. You know, because, right, so take Vogue, for example. I think Vogue is a super easy raid. It's almost... I honestly would say it's easier than Deepstone. Because Deepstone, you need to rely on people to do their jobs. And Vogue, as long as there's a couple of people doing the jobs, the other people can just clear ads. You know, but it's having people that can do those jobs. You know, and when you get to something like the Gatekeeper, don't have a problem if people are like... Because most people don't know... Everybody know Gatekeeper and Vogue. You know the actual encounter, not exactly how to do it. You just understand the encounter, right? Or you've seen the encounter. You know what the encounter looks like. So the idea with Gatekeeper is, right, is obviously passing the relic, taking the relic out and relieving the person in Mars and Venus. The problem that normally happens is outside, right? Because people will like be trying to take out the Overload as soon as they appear and yada yada. Whereas actually the Overload will run to where you are. So if you don't want the Overload going on the plate, don't stand anywhere near the plate. Capture the plate and get off it. Stand in the middle. With the person from the other side. 2 people can get the melt on. I mean, that's just a different technique for doing it. But it kind of works the same with a lot, you know, it's Overlords and Minotaurs, they even on the first encounter, they'll run to where you are. So if you're standing on the plate, they'll come to the plate and they'll disrupt everything. Get off the plate, they're not going to disrupt anything, gives you more time to kill them. Little things like that, I've been in with, I don't know how many groups, nobody says that. You know, it's like, oh, I'm having a problem with the Overlords. And I normally am the one that's saying, are you anywhere near the plate? Get away from the plate once you've captured it. You're not on the plate, the Overload won't be on the plate, and the portal won't shut. You don't actually have to kill the Overload as soon as he comes out. You know? I'm pretty sure, because Fog's pretty simple. You've got an opening encounter, 2 people on each side, gold. Really thing you've got to watch out for is the Cyclopses. Everything else is 2 people to kill them. Go in, the next 3 encounters are in the same area, and then the boss encounter, the last 2 encounters are in the same area. Really simple. Because probably the encounter, the whole encounter, that's the most difficult for people to understand is finding the confluxes. Everything after that, you don't need everybody doing a job. I think the best way to do it is everybody, exactly what you said there, everybody gets a job, you learn your job, you master your job. Then when you're mastering your job, you know your job, but you're mastering it, start peeping other jobs, having a look to see how the other jobs get done. You know, because you can do your job without thinking about it now. You know, you get to something like the confluxes. You get to something like you get to something like the oracles. You need 3 people shooting oracles. So you're on one on right, one on left, one in the mid. That's the simple way to do it. You can simplify even more by having someone at each oracle. One person has to watch 2, which is really simple to do. Right? And you just shoot your oracle in the order it appears. I got invited into it. It's funny you should bring that up, Em. I got invited into Leviathan Gauntlet. Oh, that was a long time ago now. And I got in, and the guy that invited me, I played with maybe twice. And he was like, dude, you're cool with this, aren't you? I was like, yes. It's Gauntlet. And he went, yeah, but this is hard mode. And I went, what's the difference? And he was like, there's another Scion. There'll be one low, there'll be one high. And I was like, oh, and just what you're saying there, I had that moment where I was like, I haven't done hard mode, so I haven't had any time to prepare myself, you know, I have no idea how this is going to work, and I was the exact same with hard mode Vogue, although I literally went in and done a boss. I didn't do the whole thing because exactly what we were just talking about there, about going in with kids and having bad experiences with learning it. I used to, I go through phases of this where I don't mind LFG, and then something will happen and I'll be like, yep, I'm not LFGing anymore. I don't have 4 or 5 hours. That was both the raid layers. That was Eater and Spire. So when it was Prestige, you had to use certain weapons. I never ever done Prestige. I done Eater. I done Spire for the emblem, to get the emblem, because I think I kind of hard nosed it, and then in the space of maybe a week and a half, I'd done the 3 raids I'd never done, but I'd done them from start to finish. I'd done Eater, but I'd done Crown of Sorrows, I'd done Spire. I think that was the only 2 I needed to do. Spire is just horrible. A lot of people really like it, but I just Hey Rock Dog, how you doing? Yep, I do solo dungeons. If you've got a decent enough team and everybody knows what they're doing, take something like Deepstone. You're talking 45 minutes to an hour. Fog's about the same. You know. There is, for me anyway, there is no point in doing Last Wish from start to finish. I'm not suggesting you go straight to the boss all the time. Tell you what, the vault encounter's pretty annoying. But because you can get the chests, and you can get the weapons, you can get the armor from going at the chests, then really what you're doing Last Wish for is the 100k, the 1k voices. So, go with the boss. The new raid might be one of the longer ones. Oh, wait a minute. What am I talking about? Garden of Salvation is... although it can go quite quickly. I don't even fancy the new raid. Take it easy, Angry. If hopefully I catch you on stream tomorrow. More than welcome, dude. Oh man. Me, Lee, and the rest of the clan ran that, and it was bittersweet. ran the clan through it. I knew how to do it. Lee knew how to do it. Clan knew how to get up to the boss. Because like I think the second week it was out, we ran it and we got to the boss. And we went through and we done a dev run, but we done it the way that everybody was doing it back then, which is made our way to the boss, got the checkpoint at the boss, and then I could make it back from the boss to the start. Everybody left. I ran all the way back to the start, and then we done all the puzzles without having to do them and then do an encounter and then do them and do an encounter. And we got it done. I think there was me, Lee, Laura, Rob, Scott, and Jordan. And everybody got the Divinity boss, Scott. Because for some reason he thought he progressed the quest and he hadn't. We never went back in to do it. He was like, because he's a Crucible player by, you know, at heart. I don't think Jordan got it, but Jordan was like, I don't really care about it, I just want to complete the raid. But, yeah, I'm going to say this before I go. I apologise for the lack of actual playing over the last hour, but I have actually had... I've just had no energy for the last maybe 45 minutes, hour. I'd done a stream this afternoon, which Emma was in. There was a few other people there. Actually, quite a few people came to that stream. I was really surprised. And it was cool. And I think by the time I came back on, I was already like deflated. Energy wise, hopefully have tea, I can film on, get a nice sleep. It's cooler tonight, so I should sleep better. Sooner I can get my energy back, the better. Can't wait to get my energy back. You know, I said this the other day. I don't want anybody thinking I'm gonna run away from streaming again, because I'm not. So I'm actually putting, and I'm just speaking the facts here. I'm not doing this for any specific reason. I'm actually playing when normally I wouldn't play. I would just rest, so that you guys know I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. And we're having fun. Sorry to hear that, Em. I hope your spine... I hope when the meds kick in, your spine's okay. I hope that's nothing serious. So tomorrow, God willing, I probably will play a little bit. I don't know if I'll stream though. Probably play a little bit during the day and try and make some real kind of headway to finishing this. I'd like to finish this tomorrow. You know, we've done quite a lot of it. You know. So that'll be done with the Crucible stuff. That'll get done pretty, not quickly, but 25 matches. I think it should get done well before 25 matches. Which will also progress that. I've got that. And then these three. That's pretty straightforward. I've got 4 more saver missions to do. So, what did that say? Yeah, so if I do blind well, that should progress that. So blind well will progress that. I'm not sure if that's a playlist activity. find out tomorrow. Guardians will progress. Definitely progress that. And then obviously that. I think this is going to be... I think this is going to be the thing. I think that's going to be the one that's going to take the most time. I think if I get... I think tomorrow, if I play 5 Crucible matches, see how I feel after that. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think it is. And then I can just... can just chill. Good old Kiggles. Is he still... oh no, he's not rocking it. Tell you what. Have a look at something actually before I go. There was an emblem available. So will it be seasonal? No. That's it. I think that's it now. That one. So, that is us for this evening. I say hopefully I feel better tomorrow. Coughing. Yeah, it's coughing to go away, that would be great. I think that will help my energy. Thank you to everybody that has been here, has made the stream what it has been tonight, which has been a lot of fun. Hopefully it will be as much, if not more, fun tomorrow. I've had a great time. I hope you guys have too. Wherever you are in the world, I hope you have a very pleasant afternoon, evening, night, morning. Hydrate, stay safe, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Thank you very much again for a great stream.